Emma, hi. You were indeed first. I'm just posting all of my things. Okay. Channel points when? Oh, Mike. Hello. I would love to have channel points. I don't think you can get them until affiliate, right? Alright, I think I've done all my self promos. I'm gonna post on my Blue Sky. Is this the thing you told me about the other day? It might be. Yes, the one with the muscly man. It is. It is a commission from Mike for our D&D. Thank you, Mike. Keeping me fed. Alright. This is what I have so far. We're going to be cleaning the sketch today. Because as you can see right now, it is very messy. And then doing some flat colors. Maybe with some options. And then I'll send that off to Mike to see how that looks. So depending on when you're gonna just drag me from work with that. I hope to, Emma. I hope to. Yeah, depending on how far we get. If we finish all that, then I might work on PNG tuber stuff, but this has to come first. I will actually. These are not in this group, and they need to be in this group. I'm organizing my layers. Aren't you guys proud of me? These are basically just groups of discarded layers. You can see I did lots of different poses. And then these are just like backups. This was how skinny he was before in this layer. And now he's like huge. He's buff. I will actually make a copy of this to keep it safe if I decide I've done something horrendously wrong. Which hopefully we won't. Alright. Okay, we're gonna start cleaning now. And maybe draw the hands live on stream. That's quite a lot of pressure. Hands time. Oh boy. Yep. Oh, Mike, you should check if the better TTV emotes are working. Because I did try and set them up. You can't on your phone. That's so fair. He cat. It's okay. It works. It works in my chat, but not in my OBS. That's fine. Come on, OBS. Speaking about commissions, are you capable of taking on some more? I had some ideas I was thinking of the other day. I am, but there are 2 in the queue ahead of you right now. So I have this that I'm working on right now, and then an ink commission that I'll be working on next. So the turnaround might be over 4 weeks from now. Because I normally schedule 2 weeks for a commission. Obviously, I always hope that I can do it faster, You don't think you'd need it before then? That's great. Oh yeah, you can do that. Oh my gosh, I have a command. I have a command for this. I just added it this morning. Yeah, I'm a pro streamer now. Oh my gosh, Stream Elements. It's working. The bot is working. Thank you, Emma. It is a fancy command, isn't it? I put emojis in it and everything. Emojipedia is possibly, like, in recent days, my most visited website. I'm always copying emojis from there to put in anything. There has in fact only been one chibi ever drawn, and it's your cute hot thresh boy. That's the wrong color. That's not it. I've been ambitiously thinking that if I run out of stuff to do on stream, art-wise, which would basically mean that all my stream art would be done, I could do like more commission samples, because some of those pieces on my coffee page are like really old, like years old. I feel like I could do a better job now. But yes, ambition. Ambition is the downfall of humankind. Someone said that, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I connected up my my new monitor. It's looking quite nice, although it's slightly, the stand is bigger, so it's like closer to my face than before. I'm excited for your ambitions, Emma. Aw, guys, thank you. You're spoiling me. I do know one of them, and that one's exciting. Mike, you're never beating the Musly character allegations. Like, am I allowed to say that? Is that a spoiler? All the characters you've been asking me to draw recently are all like, each one is buffer than the one before. They're all extremely mooky. Oh. Do you want me to check these later, Emma? Or should I check them when you send them through? Is it a surprise? I can check whenever I want. I can. Thank you. I feel like the real test is, am I going to be better at drawing hands on stream than I am drawing hands off stream? Don't forget to set up your Discord so that it shows that you're live streaming. Is it not showing? It is on mine. Is it maybe just slow? Oh, that little flower emote is so cute. Ah! Okay, I'll make a note. I'll make a note of that. I will make a note of that. Discord integration. It says I'm on D&D. That's not true at all. Oh well. It could show something worse. D&D is somewhat relevant, I suppose. Oh my god, Emma. I might take you up on that. I need to do some cleaning because my mum is coming over tomorrow. But yeah, I'll ping you, and if you're around, I would love that. I did try and do the Discord thing. I'm not sure if it worked though. Well, obviously it didn't work because you can't see it. You are such a lifesaver, Emma. Thank you, Stream Senpai. So I have this issue sometimes when I'm drawing like hands. I have to use my own hands as reference just because it's easier because you can get the exact position you want, right? But this is like a muscly man. My hands do not look like the hands of a muscly man. So sometimes I just draw like quite a small, feeble hand for someone who clearly lifts quite a lot more than me. And that's just not ideal, is it? I think this finger looks weird. But otherwise, this is a fairly serviceable hand. Amazing song. The throwback, hell yeah. I feel like this song is quite fitting for this drawing, if we're honest. This do be a my humps kind of drawing. I don't know if my mic picked that up, but there was someone just like revving at the traffic lights outside my house. And they're so loud. I think this hand is looking okay. I think that first finger is a little bit long. Why is this upside down? That's so random. Come on, stand the right way, guy. Okay, I think that's a passable hand. I think that pinky is also a little bit funky. Mm. All right, that looks a bit better. You sent it, it's a whole thing. I'm excited. Ooh. 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 Oh my gosh. This is, Emma, this is extremely exciting. I love that. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so honored you've chosen me to do that drawing. That makes me so happy. I'm so excited for that. Thank you, Emma. It's gonna look amazing as well. Well, not to toot my own horn, but I think it'll look amazing. I don't think this hand looks too feminine. It might look a little bit big, actually. I think that thumb position is a bit weird. I feel like this part of the My Hump song is like the most nostalgic. You know how in the noughties songs just had really strange like musical interludes for like a whole minute at the end of the song? Like why did they do that? Yeah, it's just there, but no discernible reason. A whole minute of like elevator music at the end of the song. I'm so excited, Emma. You have no idea. That's gonna be so cool. I'm so looking forward to that. It's like right up my street as well. How much of a surprise is it? Am I allowed to talk about the specifics? I don't want to spoil any surprises. Oh, yeah, okay, you've spoiled it. Liza P. I don't think I'd be any good at the game, but I love the aesthetic of the game. It looks so nice. The outfits and the monster designs are so good. Mike is a Lies of P enjoyer. I don't think you've played it though, have you? But you've watched a lot of like, you've watched a lot of content. Yeah, what I thought. Mike have any time to do anything challenge. Impossible. Oh yeah, those are some collarbones. Okay. I need to get my Pinterest up to look at more topless men. Once you start no parrying, that'll be the last run you can do before you start 0-hit grind. Oh my days. That sounds so tough. I'm so impressed at your gamer skills every day, Emma. Skills, no stubbornness. Yeah, bro. That is also a skill, you know? Some people are just quitters, but you, Emma. I feel like the picture I'm using, the man is a little bit too ropey. Maybe that's just what happens when you go to the gym too much. You just become ropey. Ropey. Yeah, ropey. I don't think I can show the picture on stream. That seems... Wait. You want to see the picture, Mike? It's on my other screen here. He just looks really ropey. Yeah? He nodded. I'm gonna take that as an agreement. What? Face? What? Low body fat? Yeah, definitely. Can you see? Yes, of course, Emma. I'll DM it to you. Mr. Ropey. His shoulder is just like the ropiest. I mean, obviously he's enormously buff, but... Ropey is the best descriptor. Thank you. That's what I mean. He looks ropey. I feel like Jungkook is also a relevant song to be playing while drawing this sort of picture. That man is extremely buff. Right, every time I do a drawing like this, I'm like, I really need to study anatomy a bit better. I mean, I guess I'm studying anatomy while I'm drawing this. But sometimes I'm just like, I don't even know what muscles are supposed to go here. And it's probably really showing. You don't even know basic human anatomy. You know where the arms go, right? If you put the nipple 2 inches too high, I wouldn't notice. Yeah, these might, to be fair, I'm not sure. I feel like right now all of my anatomy is just vibes. If it's not vibing the right way, then there's something wrong. If it looks wrong, then it's probably wrong. And if I can't tell, then I don't know enough anyway. The arms come out of the clavicles. The what? Probably. The clavicles. Hell yeah. It's where your clavs come from. Claws. That's a clavs. Clavicles. Ah, very nice. The clavicles. I feel like his hand looks a little bit too dainty, but I don't really know what to do about it. Maybe making it slightly further from his wrist stub would improve that. Okay. I think I've decided that I might be slightly faster at drawing hands on stream, but I'm not much better. That's not the worst hand I've ever drawn though. It could be worse. Maybe his fingers are just too round. Maybe that's why it looks kind of dainty. It does look kind of dainty. I mean, maybe I'm just overthinking it. I was a little bit sad to find out I can't have channel redeems yet, because I really wanted to add in like an option for people to ask for like a little post-it note doodle or something. Lexi! Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome on in to my D&D drawing stream. We're drawing a topless, semi-topless, muscly man. It is a D&D commission for Mike for our D&D campaign. Lexi, how are you doing today? I'm so happy you're here. You like the glasses? That's a vote for the glasses. See, I was a little bit against the glasses, but Mike was like, he has to have glasses. I'm currently struggling with just muscles. There's so many muscles. Lexi is so hard. Hello, GJ. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? The person this character is based on his glasses. They're probably not as many muscles. I mean, he has all the muscles. The number of muscles is not the not the question. Everyone pretty much has the same number of muscles. His muscles have just been vastly increased in size. You're extremely biased in favor of glasses. That is so fair. You got a tummy ache. I'm sorry about your tummy ache. Take it easy. You're doing okay? Chilling a bit before your shower? Rest afternoon today? Hell yeah, we love a good rest afternoon. I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty tired, but otherwise okay. I ordered this new monitor. So that when Mike has work calls, he can have, like, I was borrowing his work monitor before. But now when he has work calls, he has a monitor to use in the other room. Tell that to any character in Baki. I refuse to recognize the characters in Baki as real human beings. They are something else completely. Their bodies are just entirely made of, like, bread rolls. Oh, it's a banger. I love this song. Has it been? It's been ruined by adverts. It's in adverts. Baki humans are horrifying. That's what I'm saying. Mike was watching that anime, and I was just like watching from the side with horror, just unadulterated horror. Although there are some hilarious gifs from that show. The one of, is it Yujiro? Is that his name? Where he, like, walks through, like, reinforced glass and it's, like, stretching around his face like cling film. And he just walks straight through the glass. Actually insane. And like it like zooms in on his face while it's like smushing against the inside of the glass. Oh my god. Cinema. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one. Emma, I would love to know which adverts this song is in. Because I'm a bit like, that would probably influence me, you know? I'd be more tempted to buy if they had some stylish tunes. It's one of the ads that play during LEC. Okay. It is a bit of a gamer song, I feel like. Not in a derogatory sense. I did say that with a little bit of a tone. I didn't mean it that way, I swear. What is going on here? What are these? What are these? Yeah, I think maybe muscly men just are. They're just like, what are they called? They're woodlouses. Their tummies are like woodlouse tummies. Right? You've ever seen a woodlouse be upside down? And the tummies are all like, what's the word? Like segmented? His little tum tum. It's nothing. It's not little. It's simply not little. Lexi, you know what I mean? Yeah. They've got little carapace tummies. That's probably not the word. But as long as you guys know what I mean. Carapacious. Do you mean capacious? What a capacious tum-tum. Can we get someone who has abs on his abs? Oh my gosh, Emma, I showed you that screenshot of my Pinterest. It is a thirst trap out here. Now all my recommendations are just like topless Asian men, and I'm like, what does Pinterest think I am? This is for art, okay? I swear it's for art. Mike was fully aware of what he was doing. I saw a really cool Inosuke cosplay on Pinterest. This like mad buff guy just had the little boar head on. I feel like that's a real flex when you reach that point. Do you guys think his head is too big? I feel like his head might be a little bit too big. Oh no. Wait. His glasses must go with him. Can I do this? Will Procreate let me? Oh my gosh, that's the wrong mode. Procreate will let me. His head is full of forbidden knowledge. That's actually canonically probably true. Canonically and IRL. This guy is based off one of our old co-workers. You're gonna go shower, BRB? Enjoy your shower. We love a good daytime shower. Although I'm an evening showerer myself. But yeah, the guy this character is based on, he's a real gamer, and he just knows all the things. He mains Palutena in Smash, so you can make an assessment of his character based on that. I love that you call it Piscord, Emma. Right, let's smooth out some of these carapaces. Blend brush, hell yeah. It's just a thing now. It is indeed. Your audio source on OBS is called Piscord Audio. Oh yeah. I've still been using sensible names for mine. They're like very descriptive as to what they are. Okay, that side looks weird. There's something wrong with this side. Maybe it's because it looks too bright next to everything else. Right, I think that's smeary enough now to look vaguely like muscles. This is when I'm like, how does one draw nipples? Do I just do like a little blobby blob? Little blob on a blob? I mean, it looks like a nipple. You think it looks very nipply? Thank you, Lexi. That vote of confidence was all I needed. Alright, let's work on his little robe. Oh, he's got another hand. Why does he have two hands? Out of curiosity, what class is this character? Are you correct in assuming monk based on the outfit? You'll have to ask Mike. I believe he might be a sorcerer, but I'm not sure. This is a NPC character. It's one of the DMs. I feel like if you know, I don't know, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but I think it's pretty accurate to like a lot of D&D mechanics. No, Mike has played some. He can tell me, or us, I guess. This would be a sick monk design. True. You're gonna get ideas. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. But I haven't played it personally. I do want to. I'm waiting for it to go on sale because I have so many other games. So my compromise is to wait until it's on sale, and then it doesn't really matter if I don't play it for another 2 years, right? I think his pinky was too small again. Oh. The chat bot popped. I think it's actually fixed now, Emma. Thank you for your thank you for your help with that. Okay. This hand is looking more handy than the other hand. That was a real sentence I said. Might be because it's still all a bit scribbly. Doing the thing with the thing, exactly. You understand what I mean. Words are hard today. Why does that finger look so needlessly large? Right, okay. Heck yeah. I think that's the second Tate McRae song today. She's like my favorite recently. I like her nasty pop princess energy. Words are always hard. It's so true. I was trying to add more songs to my stream playlist, and I was so picky about it. I only ended up adding like 5 songs. Don't forget to hydrate. Truth. Thank you, Emma. I've actually nearly finished an entire pint of water already. I have 2 glasses by me, so I should be all good. Last time I managed to not really damage my voice. We'll see if I manage that this time. You can check how much you drink. I'm curious to know. It can be rough on your voice for a while. Yeah, the first time I got pretty croaky. And then the second time I drank a lot and it wasn't that bad. But I was feeling a bit croaky today anyway. So maybe that was from the last time I streamed and I just didn't realize. You have a big carafe? How do you actually say that word? I've only ever seen that word written down. You empty it in the first 2 hours. That is hydration. Does it get easier when you stream more? You think the first one's correct? Carafe? Any Noahs? Yeah, I'm a real streamer. I use Noahs. It gets much easier. Yay. That's great. When I used to work my office job, sometimes I'd have to train like new people, and we had this absolutely enormous like training PowerPoint document, and it was like hundreds of slides long, and it would take you like the entire afternoon to get even halfway through. And I always used to lose my voice whenever I had to do one of those. Building the hydration habit. Yes. I could do with building that habit anyway. I don't think I'm too bad for staying hydrated, but I think I could be better. When I get like really into something, I'm definitely guilty of forgetting. We used to swim a lot. They taught us how to tell if you drank enough water by the color of your piss. Yeah, I've heard about that as well. I'm gonna squish this hand around a bit because I feel like it looked a little bit cramped. Probably because I was trying to draw it to fit within the canvas. Alright, that looks a bit better. Ooh. Pick the right layer. It's interesting how water sports are so dangerous for dehydration because the water makes you not experience sweating in the same way. Yeah, that's so true, isn't it? I used to swim a lot when I was younger. I don't really anymore. I know why this pinky looks funny. Because I think it's missing a joint. Good lord. Imagine that. Okay. These fingers are too small. They're too small. We're scratching this hand. Scratching this hand. That's such a weird phrase. You just remembered? What did you just remember? We're scrapping this hand. That is the word I wanted to use. One of the tests this morning was spot what's wrong with the picture. And one of them was a pair of shoes with a tiny bit of shoelace missing. You looked at it and you're like, this is like spotting the issues that could signify as AI art. True. It's so true. They would absolutely mess up shoelaces. The AIs could not handle shoelaces. Right, I think that looks more like a hand. Although he looks much less casual. He looks like he's about to like scoop some mud off the ground or something. Right. We might be spending the whole of this stream drawing and redrawing a single hand, everyone. The classic artist struggle. Hands. I see them in front of my face pretty much every moment of my waking day. Can I draw them? No. Right, maybe we go to Pinterest now. And reference. Right, I'm on my second glass of water. We will not lose our voice today. Might put my drawing glove on actually. My hand's feeling a little tight. Oh my god. That is the most disgustingly dusty drawing glove. Gosh. All right. Let's look at some hands, eh? This one looks good. Right, we're gonna move this one as well. What can I even keep about this hand? Okay, I might move him over more just to give myself more space. All right. Keep chugging water. It's another throwback song. Emma, the Pussycat Dolls are back. What happened to Busta Rhymes? Do I maybe not want to know? Did he get cancelled or something? You're pretty sure you had that play yesterday too? Hell yeah. I used to be absolutely obsessed with the Pussycat Dolls. He's probably still busting rhymes. Somewhere. Bust. Oh my god. Keep it calm in there, guys, alright? Simmer down in the chat, okay? Bust one of these. Emma gave in to the voices. I didn't give in to the voices. I am the voices. Also true. There is no distinguishing anymore between you and the voices. You've melded. You're finally done with work? Yay. Well done, Emma. Dare I ask how your working day was today, Emma? Okay, I think this hand is looking better. Oh, it's another banger. You think that Pussycat Dolls song should be on the time lapse for this one? Is he the very reason Busta Rhymes keeps a packet of Magnum? We're majorly weirding Mike out today. You filled up a measuring cup, it's just shy of 1.5 liters. That is a lot of water. You definitely make sure to drink plenty then. Love when CL rhymes tired with retire. Better a bit too much than not enough. Yeah. Definitely. I think this hand is now too long. This hand is just, this is the problem hand today. There's always a problem hand. There's always a problem hand. The problem hand. In one of my other drawings, I was drawing this hand and it just kept looking wrong for the longest time. Like I'm talking hours. And it was only on like hour 3 that I realized the hand was the wrong way round. Like I'd drawn a right hand on the left hand. I was so mad. I was like, this is the sort of thing that gets AI accusations thrown at you. I can't be doing this. It happens. Yeah, definitely. Like, I've seen in the days before generative AI, I've seen like really professional, famous artists draw like an extra finger onto a hand just because they were just like, I don't know, zombie drawing or something. Cat Jam, hell yeah, I love this song. Oh, I love that cat jam emote so much. It's so good. A drama tuber you linked to me has been showing up on my YouTube recommend a lot. Sometimes it's just artists making a beginner mistake and people going on an AI witch hunt. It's so true. It's so easy to do stuff like that when you've been drawing for hours. Yeah. I saw one of my like art moots get some sort of unsolicited criticism, and I think they'd drawn a leg like slightly the wrong way round. I feel like the AI stuff is bad for like loads of reasons, but it's also bad because now I feel like people over analyze everything you draw. I've actually not had it happen to me, although I definitely overanalyze everything I draw. But yeah, people, I feel like there's just this sort of atmosphere of like being really over examining with your art. And sometimes people just make mistakes. I mean, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for over an hour. This hand still does not look right. It still doesn't look right. I swear I'm not a robot, guys. I swear. I just can't draw hands. We definitely had a few bangers in a row, haven't we? This song is so good. Although the only reason I actually like remembered that this was a good song was because of the dance emotes on Lethal Company. Like, you know, the mod. Like, my friend was getting so mad at me because I just didn't care about collecting scrap. Like, I just sort of mess around, and then whenever we got back to the ship, I would immediately run to the computer and check what my new dance emotes were. The dance emotes are just the best. Oh my god, and the dance emote for this song was so good. They were doing like a proper slut drop and everything, like backing it up. It was, oh, good times. Good times. Dancing over gathering you respect. Exactly. I think it would be absolutely hilarious to intentionally do something that could be easily mistaken as AI art just to mess with people, though. Ah, but how would? But wouldn't you feel wrong? Love that game exclusively for the dance emotes. The rest I can leave. I feel like you enjoyed the monster designs though. There are some pretty cool monsters. But honestly, the dance emotes, unironically, a great place to find good music. You don't you're not an artist, you can't even draw a stick bug. I think you'd be able to draw a beautiful stick bug, Emma. You do have a talent for drawing freehand straight lines though. See? That's what I'm saying. I can't like freehand straight lines, man. Mine are all wiggly AF. Even with your mouse, okay, no, that is Emma, are you a robot? How do you draw a straight line with a mouse? That's actually shocking. They're not straight, straight, but pretty close. Yeah, that's still fine. Okay. We're gonna do something drastic with this hand. We're gonna go floaty hand mode. Because this is not working for me. Floaty hand mode activated. I think having the context of his arm and the edge of the canvas staring at me straight in my eyeballs is like, that's my excuse. It's messing me up, okay? They are the problem, not me. This character can now spit hands. What does that mean? Oh, I see what you mean. It does look like... Hey, he's a sorcerer, right? That means he can probably use Mage Hand. It's just his Mage Hand. We'll ignore the fact he doesn't have a real hand. I feel like it's the hand that's in the corner or like hanging off the edge of the composition. That's always the problem hand. It just felt so cramped. It felt like I was getting scammed into drawing the hand wonky because I was trying to avoid the edge of the canvas. You did some straight lines and snipping tools and sent it to me. I'm excited. Detachable mage hands in place of human hands would make for a sick character. That you're gonna give Mike ideas. He's gonna make a handless character. Emma, those lines are ridiculous. They're ridiculously straight. This is such a specific talent. Some are pretty good. They're like perfectly straight. They're straighter than like all the lines I draw when I'm trying to make them straight. Show me your ways. You don't have people to play D&D or TTRPG with. If you can give character ideas to other people, why not? Aw, yeah. You're doing great work. Mike always makes characters with like a debilitating disability or something. And then has like a special mechanic to basically make the disability like not a thing. When you're a player, yes. Not all his NPCs are like this. Your brother had one of his friends play a gnome trapped in a loaf of bread. The gnome had mage hand to carry the loaf around. Wait, but he was carrying himself and his like receptacle with that. That is incredible. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf, but have you heard of Gnome on the Loaf? I tried. That doesn't really rhyme. In one scene, he literally threw the loaf at a guard to distract them. Wait, but he threw himself with the loaf? Gnome on the loaf. Oh my god. Sometimes I think the English language should not have been invented. Gnome on the loaf. What are you on? Now get a druid stuck inside something that you can only get around with Thorn Whip. They move around using thorns. Damn. That's pretty metal. That's like a real... If Evanescence was a D&D character, they'd do that. Like the entire band collectively, if they were a D&D character. You like the idea of imperfect characters? Someone who's good at everything is boring. Give you someone with a ton of problems or unique stuff, that's fun. Yeah. Mary Sue characters are probably not that fun to play. You know, like grab onto anything within range of Thorn Whip and then pull themselves to it. Oh my gosh. Grapple hook druid. Wait, like Akshan, but like a reskinned grapple. That does sound fun. Although what happens when you're journeying across like a really flat plane? Would you have to like Thorn Whip one of your party members to move? Obviously. Thorn Whip yourself to your companions. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's getting kinky out here. I have 2 D&D characters. Well, I have 3 actually, but 2 of them are in active campaigns. One is a goat bard. And she's very fun. And my other character is a tinkerer, an artificer, alchemist, tinkerer character. They both have like no strengths. One of them has nearly 20 charisma and the other one has nearly 20 intelligence. They are very fun to play. Do you like an Indiana Jones whip swing? Would you abbreviate goat bard to Gord or bat? I just goat bard, Gord or bat. You can choose, Emma, whichever one makes you most happy. You can abbreviate it that way. You think bat would be perfect? Is it bat or Bart? I don't know how to phonetic. I think either is fine. We're chill about pronunciation. You're thinking of onomatopoeia. Do goats bar? Do goats bar or is it just sheep that bar? Kind of. Close enough. Goats do too. They be bleating. Alright, I've been outvoted. But very nice. Okay. I think this floaty hand can now be reconstituted to the main body. I think it looks hand enough for my taste. Right, I've finished conducting surgery. I think that is an okay hand. We've done it, everyone. The problem hand has been solved. I was like, yeah, because it was attached before I detached it. Yay, thank you, Lexi. The problem hand is no more. It's been vanquished. You've had an interesting day, okay? You're allowed. We love you, Emma. He has two hands. He has a pair of hands. Alright, let's take his take his clothes off and clean up his arm under his jacket. You've got dinner soon and then you get to Monsty Hunty. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're having fun. It looks like a really fun game. Are there like classes of character in Monster Hunter? Can you just kind of do whatever? Not classes of character, you get to choose equipment freely. That's nice. Some weapons play more like a tank or a fighter. You want to play that one day too? Looks very interesting. It does. I put all the Monster Hunter games on my wish list and I've been waiting for them to go on sale. I don't want to pay full price for my games. I will wait patiently. Oh yeah, you're going dual blades. You're tired, Lexi. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming to stream. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope your tummy ache gets better. Take it easy. I love you. Emma, I'm sure you do have me on Steam. Good night, Lexi. Sleep tight. Emma, I'm certain you have me on Steam. But now, as I say it, I become less certain. It's always the way. Am I certain? See, I'm not certain anymore. I take it back. I was so certain, and now I'm not. I've gaslit myself, everyone. Just another day. I do. See? I was right. You tried playing Monster Hunter World for a bit and it did not click. Worlds look super neat. What didn't you like about Monster Hunter World? You forgot that I had that username on there. Yeah, it's like my old username for everything. On some of my old art, you can still see that I've like signed a different username on there. Before the rebrand. You failed to connect it to me because you've not seen it in so long. That is fair. Maybe I should change it on there. But then I'm like, what if none of my other friends recognize me anymore? I don't know. I don't really, I think if I start streaming Steam games, I might change it to the same thing. You didn't like the graphics? It took you out. It was too cluttery. We all both recognize. Oh, that's fair. Is World the second most recent one? I do not know. I'm not a lore knower. Think so? You haven't kept up. Be right back. See you in a second. You know what wigs me out? Is that like when you're really muscly, your elbows are like the narrow part of your arm. That blew my mind. Because I am not, like, my upper body is just not very muscly. My arms, in particular, are rather soft. And my elbow is the widest part of my arm. And I thought that was normal. And when I'm drawing these buff men, they have these, like, their elbows nip in. Like, what is this? Like this, you know? Because their arms are so big that they're bigger than the elbow. You've been thinking about what to do with your Steam account? You're starting to get friend requests from some viewers. The hours, yeah. See, how do you deal with that, Emma? Because sometimes, you know, what if I want to play, like... What if I want to play a silly farming game at 3 in the morning? You know, I don't want everyone to know I'm doing that. I mean, it's probably not out of the realms of expectation. You just denied them. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You're still you're in person, you value your privacy. Exactly. I think it must be hard to balance the, like, how available you are as a content creator, right? Gotta get eat, have a nice rest of stream. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner and enjoy Monster Hunter. What time is it? 4:30. I've been going like an hour and a half. Let's go. Time does fly when I'm streaming. It's great. I wonder if drawing like topless art. I wonder what Twitch terms of service has to say about that. I mean, they show topless men on like primetime TV, so I feel like that's probably fine. But what if it were racier? Would that be problematic? I'm just curious. I'm just asking for a friend, you know? Limit testing time. Is that one on you or me? Is that you saying you're gonna ask me to draw even more naked men? You're not beating these allegations, Mike. Right, he's looking pretty chiseled now. I think. Let's do his hair. Give him a haircut. Welcome back, TJ. I actually kind of feel like this character's hair is somewhat Asterian coded. Maybe it's the little curly wave at the front. I just gestured to my own fringe as if any of you knew I was doing. He really is. He's got the cocky handsome boy hair. It looks white at the moment without color. Yeah, it does. It does. It's not gonna stay white. Yeah. It'll be black in the final. I just gotta see what I'm drawing. I love this song. Oh my gosh, the pink of the song's cover art matches my my stream setup so well. That's very satisfying. All the little hand emojis. Well, yeah, it does. The brush is a dark red. It is all very cohesive. I normally pick a brush color for the sketch that I feel like matches either the vibe or like the final colors that I'm probably going to be going for the picture. So the palette for this character is going to be like red and black, so a dark red fits pretty well, I'd say. I'm not opposed to drawing with black, but I just feel like having the color, if I'm going to color it, helps set the vibe for me. When I do ink drawings, I normally sketch in just like a dark color, any dark color. Do you guys want to hear something embarrassing? Mike already knows this, to be fair. I didn't really know who Bruno Mars was before this song came out. And I also had no idea that it was Bruno Mars in the video. I saw it and I was like, who's that washed up guy? I literally said that. I was like, who is this washed up guy just in the video with Rose? Was it you, Mike? Or one of my other friends was like, Mary, that's Bruno Mars. And I was like, who? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bruno. Yeah, I think it was you, Mike. You're like, what do you mean? That's Bruno Mars. In my defense, in the video, he's got like these sunglasses on and he looks like he's got something to hide, you know? He looks like he's committed a crime and he's running from the popo. He really he looks like he's got a bounty on his head. You know? Washed. Exactly. You only know him by name, you don't know anything else about him. Yeah, I feel like I did know of Bruno Mars, I guess, but I didn't really know like I didn't really know that he's like one of the most famous artists of the modern age. I did then go and listen to his other songs, but I don't think I really liked anything of his. Right. I'm gonna take a break because I'm pretty much out of water and I need to pee. I will be right back. I'll leave the music, obviously. Alright, I'm back. That's a quick one. I've refilled my enormous glasses of water. I will not lose my voice. We hope. Welcome back, Emma. How was your dinner? You'll be pleased to hear that I have refilled my water glasses. I love how Mike was like, Mary, get better TDV. And now you're using the stock emotes still. Oh, that is sad. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. You're excited for dinner? I'm excited for dinner too. Mike's, well, I'm helping, but Mike will be making his signature butter chicken recipe. And it is super yummy. It's like my favorite meal. I always eat way too much whenever he cooks it though. Meatballs with tomato sauce and croquettes. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh my god, that emote is so cute. Comfy. Aww. Adorable. Spaghetti and meatballs. Again, when did we last have it? Not within my memory. That's a fire meal right there. It's true. A long time ago. Ramumu, hello. Thank you so much for following. Can I call you by your name or would you like me to call you Kramumu? Dropping a cheeky look, that is so fair. I hope work goes well. I'm so happy to see you. Either is good. Alright, I'll probably just call you Ant then, because I'm so used to calling you Ant. Welcome! I'm so happy. How are you? I was actually kicking myself the other day, because I ended stream, and I was like, oh my god, Ant is streaming. I could have raided him and said hi. I felt really bad. But next time, if I see you online, I will be raiding you. Oh my god, maybe emotes are so adorable. I hope work is going okay today. I know you're always very busy. You're getting a sneak peek actually, because this is one of Mike's. This is a commission from Mike for. Can I say who it is, Mike? Okay, you can do that. Sometimes you just need to crash and chill after a stream. True, but I was like buzzing. I would have totally been down to raid and chat. But I just like I'm still a bit of a noob. I just completely forgot that raiding was a thing. I think Ant's got it. We've absolutely, well, I say we, this is all Mike's decision. Yeah, he's been hitting the gym. This man has been busting weights, swinging kettlebells, all of that good stuff. Apparently, I think that's what you do at the gym. I don't go to the gym. I play on the dance mat in my room. He also has this robe, which is not yet neatened up. Benching catgirls. Michael, this is not that kind of stream, please. Calm it down over there, okay? Deep lore cuts. Yeah, do they canonically have kettlebells in your D&D world? We talked about whipping earlier. Exactly, this is getting out of hand, you guys. Oh, and I don't know if you're on a lurk, don't worry if you are, but if you have any stream tips, I would love to hear them. Because I know you're a senpai of mine in the streaming space. Probably somewhere. So that does imply that there are people working on their mirror muscles in universe, right? I love that the song was like big dicks, like right as I said. Glass animals are single-handedly raising the age rating of my stream. But yeah, there are people canonically working on their mirror muscles rather than their functional muscles. Or maybe, well, I guess it would work on their functional muscles too. I don't really know about the history of weightlifting. Were kettlebells invented to increase muscle size or increase strength? These are functional muscles. Chris's muscles are functional. Is that what you mean? His like 3% body fat ratio is that's not related. All right. I'll accept that. If I search sheer robe on Pinterest, am I gonna get... What am I gonna get? Seems dangerous. Hey Mike, this is your fault. Although actually, I was the one who suggested the sheer robe. So if you search sheer robe male, you just get a load of men wearing regular robes. These are not sheer. They're not even a little bit sheer. Maybe I've got to try sheer shirt. Okay, that's a bit better. I need to look at the folds. Actually, it doesn't have to be sheer, does it? I'm being silly. I can just look at a regular robe. Okay. I saw this tip on the internet before about drawing folds on clothes, and they were like, you can just take a tissue and fold it around your finger, and your finger is like the arm, and then you can use the folds on the tissue as reference for the sleeve. And that absolutely blew my mind. Except I don't have any tissues here. I use them all on my snotty face. So we must go to Pinterest. I was just thinking the other day, it's good that I can now functionally listen to Mandarin and speak English at the same time. I didn't used to be able to. As soon as I heard like Mandarin, my brain would just give up and I would become unable to speak English until my brain flipped back to English mode. But now I can, because I went to China a couple of times last year. So my language facilities were faculties. Facilities? Faculties. Ironic. My language faculties are in fact still trash. But yeah, I think getting the extra Chinese practice meant that I can now listen to music in Chinese while still managing to speak English. It's a banger song. Cat Champ, hell yeah. See, that does show up on mine as the actual emote. Does it show up on your... Does the emote show up on your phone? Oh, you have to type the word. That is unfortunate. It doesn't show up on your phone. Oh, that's sad. I wonder if you could... If you go to like the browser version, if you request the desk... Oh, you still wouldn't have the extension. Never mind. I'm being silly. I don't need to colour that in. I'm going to do flats in a second. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. There's movement in the other room. I think Mike is done with work. Okay, done with work. Good job. Okay, I've got to ask again. Are the hands too big? I'm just gonna leave them. Oh, I expect that I'll come back to it later and go, those are definitely too big, or definitely okay. I don't know. Right now, I'm just undecided. Hands are truly the bane of the artist. Like, why they gotta be like that, you know? Because we're so familiar with hands. We know immediately that if it looks wrong. You have to draw them, like, unreasonably well for them to be recognized properly as hands, I think. Hands moment. Yeah, I'm having another hands moment. I'm sorry. Am I actually asking? Oh, I could ask. Yeah. How do you feel about these hands? Cat? I'm incredibly used to just drawing by myself that I forgot I could ask for a second opinion. I do have I did put like a no backseating unsolicited advice on the channel, but in this case, please feel free to tell me how you feel about these hands. Right hand looks good. Left hand feels too long. Left, right of the character. Right hand looks good. So that's this one. This one. This one's the right hand. And the left hand feels too long. Yeah, I think that's a perspective thing. I do agree. Maybe we'll go to our trusty friend, the liquify tool. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. That won't do anything. Thank you, GJ. Let's squish it around. Feels too long. Oh, that made it worse. I think it's a perspective thing. So maybe. And then do some squishing around. I need a smaller squisher. There we go. Smaller squisher. Yep, it's the technical term. I think his hand looks too lumpy there. I'm not convinced that looks better. But I think I'm just gonna leave it right now. I'm gonna leave it. I've spent so much time. I think I'm lost on that hand. I think I'm lost in the sauce. I might redraw it off stream with a different reference. Lost in the hand, indeed. Thank you for your advice, though. I think that was what my brain was also telling me. But I'm still not 100% sure how to fix it. So we'll leave that for now, because I don't think trying to fix it again is actually productive right now. Oh, I like this song. I haven't heard this for ages. Take this off so I can see what I'm looking at. I feel like this lines up a bit too well with the body. Maybe. Maybe I should go this way. And then that would look better. Not convinced that looks better. I think I'll go with this. I like how ambitious I was with this stream. I was like, oh, maybe we'll finish cleaning up the sketch and doing flat colors and have time to start on my PNG tuber. And I've just spent like most of my stream time on one hand. Such is life. Good thing no one's rushing me. Making plans, I need to see them fall apart because the first step took way longer as the Taylor's oldest time. Oh yeah. Story of my life. I think I am rushing me. But that's okay, because if I didn't rush me, nothing would get done. And I feel like little enough is done as it is. So... Oh, I was gonna say, I haven't forgotten your commission, GJ. The sketch is not quite finished. I was hoping to finish it this morning, but I didn't have enough time. And when that is done, I shall send that to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I haven't asked you yet if you'd be happy for me to draw it on stream. You don't have to be. But basically, I didn't want to do... I don't think I'm ready to do sketching on stream. Maybe I will when I'm more comfortable. Because I'm already pretty comfortable streaming. You don't mind at all? Thank you, Emma. I think it says in my T&Cs that you have to tell me if you're not happy for me to do it on stream, but I'm just gonna ask anyway, just to make sure that everyone is clear on that, because I know my T&Cs on my coffee are like enormously long. But gotta cover all the bases, you know. You don't mind either? Oh, great. So yeah, the ideal is to get the sketch sort of solid, and then I'll do the rest on stream. I don't think cleaning a sketch is the most entrancing thing. I think, well, for inks you don't really need to do as much cleaning as for paintings, so that will take a lot less time anyway. That's great though, thank you, you too. I will definitely be doing those on stream then. Because I just draw way faster on stream. Another Baby No Money song. Hell yeah. This one actually has a guy rapping in Mandarin, I think. Yeah, he is rapping in Mandarin. He's got a little bit of a regional accent, so sometimes I'm like, what is he saying? Or maybe it's just because rapping in Chinese is like, I'm not that familiar with it. Why did you change color? Must have picked up my drawing hand. Sometimes Procreate does that. It's usually really good for palm rejection. It might be because I've got the glove on. But sometimes it just has a moment. It looks like a roby robe. Alright, it is happening. I think the glass is already pretty clean. I don't think I actually need to do anything with this. I was quite careful when I was doing this. Alright, the little moon symbols. I'm still undecided about keeping this armband, I think. I think it looks nice. You like it? Thanks. It's a nice accessory. Alright. Time to clean these moons. That's a phrase I bet you never thought you'd hear. I could cheat and just copy the same moon. That was not on your bucket list for today. Well, there you go. You've fulfilled something you didn't even know you wanted. I think I will just cheat and copy these moons, this one moon. I'll just make this moon nice. When I paint them, they're gonna get all changed up anyway. We've had a lot of Jenny today. Not that I'm complaining. I rather like her new album. I don't know if we have any other K-pop enjoyers in here. Alright, that is one moon-looking moon. Gonna go and look. Good luck cleaning moons. Thank you, GJ. Take it easy. Thank you for joining today. It's been lovely to have you, as always. And now we go back to cleaning our moons. I've accepted my fate. Right, I need to squish some of these, I think, to make them look like they're printed on. Love a good rap breakdown. This is actually my favorite part of the song. feel like I do agree that it kind of sounds like it might be part of a different song. I've had people say that. But I don't know. I think it's nice because I like both of those parts of the song. Okay, those moons are too wide for this band. I can either make the band wider or squish these moons. Throwback to those ancient outros. It's you, your people. You're always the one who's like, this sounds like 5 different songs in one song. And you're right. You would be right. But I don't always think that's a bad thing. I'm a big fan of that Jenny song. Okay, I'm going to put this here. I feel like the songs on Jenny's album are better for that, her new one. It's less K-poppy in that sense, I feel like. Because K-pop as a whole, I feel like definitely has that as a hallmark trait. Right, we've got some moons. Right, moon squishing time. Right, that looks okay. Emma, how's your monster hunting going? If that is indeed what you're doing. It's going great. Wonderful. Man, I kind of want to play that game. But I have so many other games that I need to play. It's one of the truths of life, I guess. I have too many games. Oh, now speaking of a rap breakdown. Audrey Nuna absolutely kills it in this song. I actually like Jack Harlow's verse in this song. That might be a controversial thing to say. I think he's alright. I don't like his part in that Jungkook song though. Right. That's some moons. Let's clean this up. Should merge these. I'm being absolutely excessive with these layers. Oh, speaking of Jenny, she's relentless today. Bye bye, vague moons. You've been replaced. Oh, yeah, those are pretty crisp. Let me clean the edge of this one though. All right. What else do I need to do? And color the rest of his torso in, because that blank bit looks really odd. Gonna have to get fixed when I actually like color him in anyway. So that's a bit of a useless detail to add. All right. Time for flat colors. This is an excessive amount of layers. Let's do a new canvas and delete those. Right, get rid of these. I think I want the robe to be red. And then I think his trousers should be black. So let's start with the trousers. That's too far. That's a bit dark. I can't see anything. Make it grey. Okay, I will save this one. That multiply. There we go. Now I can see. Wonderful. Right. I'm going for a white boy skin tone. How's this? It's a little bit pink. Good enough. Actually, I think I want this under here. Maybe I should fix the hand before I get lost in this sauce. Yeah, maybe it's time. I've got to face the music, and by music I mean hand. Alright, I will color everything except that one hand. And then I will fix the hand. I swear it. Ooh. It's not in the line. Well, it is in the line. It's not on the line. You know, I used to like, before I discovered that you could quite reliably select the area to fill on Procreate, I didn't like doing sort of hard lines for line art. So obviously auto select doesn't really work that well. All right, this is that criminal hand. I used to just color in the whole layer and then erase around, and it would take so long. It would take forever. And it's pretty hard work on my hand as well, because you have to be like super precise. You can't just kind of, you know, go ham with the brush. All right, that's a skin color. He does look a bit pale, but then he is supposed to be pale. So that's probably allowed. Okay, I will finish the flats actually before doing the hand. I go for this color. Selecting. Oh my gosh, I love this song. Yesterday I was literally just listening to this song. This is like my favorite song right now. It's the opening theme to Orb on the movement of the earth. Movements. And yeah, it's such a good song. Everyone go listen to this song. I love this song. Mike prefers the other song. So this is the opening theme, and he prefers the end theme. And like, don't get me wrong, the end theme is also really good. But this is by far the superior song. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. But no, I like the other song as well. But when I'm listening to it, it does just make me think of this song because it's literally from the same anime. So unfortunately, it's lost the association game in my head. Oh wow, that's changed him completely. Why does he kind of look like Harry Potter now? I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. I'll make his hair a bit lighter. Okay, there we go. I think that's a better look. Let's do the rope now. This is going swimmingly. I'm still ignoring that hand. He can look like a yassified Harry Potter. Well, if you're happy with that, Michael, then we're happy with it. That's allowed. He does look like yassified evil Harry Potter. Honestly, that would slap. Like, that would be better than real Harry Potter. What's this kind of like? Ooh, maybe a bit darker, a bit more blood-like. Yeah, I like that one. Honestly, I'm so glad that I finally looked up whenever it was. It was like over a year ago, but I looked up how to use the free select tool. Oh, straight anime bangers today. I feel like the Spotify widget's been very well behaved today. I hope it doesn't change its mind now that I've said that. I was having this like fever dream daydream that it's definitely more behaved than with you. Yeah, I don't know what was up with yours yesterday. It was really not wanting to play. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was having this like moment where I was like, man, wouldn't it be cool if on like the anime openings when they play, it would play the video as well. That would just be so cool. Except I would definitely get DMCA'd for that. And also like that's kind of not the point of my stream. we're not we're not an anime watch party bypass copyright laws stream. Hopefully. It would be cool, but usually Spotify versions are the full versions. In the anime, you get a shortened version of EP. Yeah, you do. I only really thought about this when I was doing anime songs on my dance mat. And then I did like a full song, and I realized it was about 3 times as long as the anime opening was. I was just like absolutely wheezing away on the dance mat to like a 3 minute song because I was only used to doing 1 minute 20 length songs. This song is great on the dance mat. It's such a banger. Oh yeah, I like that. See, I knew the see-through robe would be a good idea. I don't think I even had any doubters, but I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just saying it looks pretty baller. Okay. More men should wear see-through robes. Sky, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome. We are working on a Thirst Trap D&D character that has been commissioned by Mike. He is responsible for these shining nipples on the screen right now. I feel like this armband has to be black, right? You're doing okay, reading some Yuri and playing Space Marine 2 with your friends. That sounds nice. I hope you're having a good time. Oh, thank you. Art is going pretty well. I've made a lot of progress. We were trying to clean the sketch. I say we. I'm not royal, nor am I more than one person. I have been cleaning the sketch this afternoon, and now I've done the flat colors. It's getting pretty good. But this hand right here, it is the problem hand. I'm really struggling to make this hand look good. It hasn't been colored in yet. It's a team effort, yes. It has been a team effort, thank you. Okay, time to face the music. I can't avoid it any longer. Okay, let's find a good hand reference. That's surely, if I have a good hand reference, I can't be led wrong. Come on, Pinterest. Save me from my inability to draw hands. Okay, if I can't find one on Pinterest, the other option is just to take a picture of my own hand. You'll leave a look since you're still hanging out. Hope that left hand doesn't give you too much trouble. Oh, Sky, it's gonna give me a lot of trouble, but that is okay. We will defeat this hand. Have a lovely time playing with your friends. I hope you win, or at least have fun. Thank you, Sky. Okay. Come on, hands. So I think the issue is that this hand, or this arm, has a bit of foreshortening. Which, if you're not down with the artist lingo, means it looks shorter than it actually is because of the perspective. Your loops arrived? Oh, amazing. I hope they... How are they? Right, I'm gonna duplicate this. And we're just gonna delete this hand. They're amazing. Oh, that's really good. They fit alright and everything. Got the Engage 2 clear model. Very nice. I don't really know about the loop models because I don't personally use them, but I'm sure they are lovely. They're transparent, so you can't really see that you're wearing them. Oh. Do they fit well and everything? Alright. Hat. Hat. Thumb. Okay, right. Hear me out. My question is, if I just copy the other hand, will it look okay? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. You can't stop me from trying it. Copy and paste. Transform. But it looks so symmetrical, doesn't it? It looks extremely symmetrical. That's maybe less than ideal. Oh my days. Engager for conversation in loud places. Oh, that's fair enough. It's cool that they have different models for all these different scenarios. Okay, it still looks too long. And that is the perspective issue. But then what if I... I mean, it probably... I think it looks better. I think that looks better. It looks so symmetrical though. Does it look so symmetrical? What if I change... It's still a bit on the wrong angle, I think. Use them while playing Magic in a barn is amazing. The first time where you don't have a headache because of the noise. That's amazing. Yeah, bars are so noisy. I've played Magic in like a pub before and like I couldn't hear anything. The tables were sticky, but then that might just be a British pub. It's also amazing while you're on the street. Heck yeah. That's great. That's a good purchase then, I think. Right, what if I flip this? Does it still look okay? I think it looks okay, guys. Okay. Does it look too symmetrical though? Hit me with the truth. Is it too matchy-matchy on each side? You wish you had got them sooner? That's fair. Hindsight is 2020, but now you can have them forever. Okay, you know what? I think that hand is fun. He can be symmetrical. Multiply, merge down. 2 multiplies. Yeah, okay. You can move a bit the fingers and they won't look as symmetrical. I think because my brain knows it's symmetrical. It looks fine for you. Okay. It looks fine for you. I think it's fine for me too. Thank you, Sky. I definitely think it's an improvement on the old hand. This entire time, I could have just copied the hand that I did draw nicely. Instead of trying to draw 2 hands nicely. Oh, the joys of digital art. Alright, then I think we shall christen it with some colour. Local artist copy paste. Please don't report me to the drama tubers. Don't do that to me ever. I did it. I copied the hand. And I don't regret it. It looks way better now. Whoa, Mike! No! How could you do this? I drew this with my own little crab claws the first time. The second time I did in fact not draw it with my little crab claws. Writing a twit longer about you know. I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm so sorry, guys. It has the right amount of fingers though, so you would take up arms against the drama tubers all on your own for me. Aw, thank you, Emma. I think I'm good though. I'm just a tiny artist. Copy and pasting hands that I drew. Lena. Hello. Thank you for following. How are you doing? I just committed the heinous crime of copy and pasting a hand that I drew. Okay, I'll call you Ash. I wasn't sure. Welcome on in. I'm so happy to see you here. We're drawing a thirst trap muscle man today. Oh no, there's been a copy paste. A copy pasta. Did I experience a hollow victory? Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. You just woke up from a 4-hour nap? Hell yeah. That sounds like a good ass nap. Let's do his glasses now, I think. I definitely don't need this up here. That will confuse me. Move it down here. Move this in here. E. You feel like you got hit by a truck? Oh yeah. It's like when you're jet lagged and then you get that ridiculous like pre-dinner chunk of a nap. What color do I want his glasses to be? Probably black. Let's see how that looks. I don't think there's any point using fill on this. Just color it in. You haven't been on Twitch in 9 months? Is it messed up? You were taking a break. Thank you for coming back for my little art stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm glad you got to catch me too. I'm so happy to see you here. If you felt like DMing me later about any improvements I could make to my stream, I would love that. But no pressure. You don't have to, especially if you're busy. Or you just don't feel like it. Thank you so much. It's weird to be away from what was your home for so long. Oh yes, I was meaning to add that. I'll add that to my notes file. And CC. Do you think having a British accent makes it easier or harder for the CC to keep up? Harder. Oh. That's okay. We live in an America-centric world. Oh my god, that eraser is enormous. You are more posh than me. Am I? I feel like whenever you say that, I really hear it in my voice. And I'm like, oh my god, I am posh. Good lord. Younger Bummy find it easier to understand me. That's funny. I feel like maybe it's because I'm quite enunciating. That's not a word. But if you know what I mean, maybe. You remember getting over America first time and hearing the intercom and being like, what the fuck? Do we really sound like that? We do sound like that. I don't have any issues. Enunciatory, all right, Michael. He's dropping big words in the chat now. Who does he think he is? Definitely a word. I believe it. Okay, he's looking more Harry Potter with the dark glasses. I'm sorry. Maybe I should give him red glasses. Maybe that would be exciting. I don't feel like you slursh. I think I find it. I mean, Harry got buff. Hell yeah. This is a character for our D&D campaign. Let's try the red. That might look better. It does kind of currently blend with the lineup color. Is that not? Oh. Forgot to toggle the thing. Okay. Alright, I think the red glasses actually look better. I'll put these down here. Do his eyes. Eye color. I feel like a cold blue is the vibe that we want here. Oh, that is so bright. Why does it look... It looks like a nice neutral color, and then you put it on the canvas, and it's like the most neon waste you've ever seen. Okay, I think this color's good. Okay, him having blue eyes is not helping me beat the Harry Potter allegations. Oh well. We can't win them all. Ash, Mike is making butter chicken for dinner. I'm so excited. Oh dear, that other eye looks not right. There we go. You would like to eat that butter chicken before we go to Japan? Do we know what color the actual person's eyes are? His eyes, I am like 98% sure, are blue. This sort of blue. like a grey blue. But if you remember different, please let me know. This is not final. This is just me doing flats. I'm going to send them to Mike and you can be like, no, change it all. Or you can be like, yeah, that's fine. You're down for blue? Cool. Yeah, I'm like certain they're blue. Maybe we could ask Ant, because he'll probably have seen him more recently. Yeah, should we meet up before we go to Japan? Or we can just, when you come to visit us in Japan, we'll make butter chicken. Although there'll be so much good food. Butter chicken is great. But there's also Abura soba. He doesn't come into the office anymore. Hasn't that been true for like 4 years? As soon as COVID. Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot. Let's just leave them as blue. I think blue is fine. Does he actually know we've got like a D&D character and I'm gonna draw him topless? Maybe we shouldn't tell him. This makes us sound really sus. Not the draw topless bit. Oh, he did know about you adding him in your character backstory. That's really funny. I mean, I feel like he wouldn't mind. We've made him so buff. He's now a new creation. Alright. Oh, we've got the notification that I've gone over 3 hours. My Apple Pencil is crying. Alright. Mike, I want to make these moons gold. Are you happy with that? Sure, okay. We can always change it. This is just a flat, so I'm not gonna continue coloring past the flats today. I might do the background. Did you have anything in mind for the background? Like a neutral. Veracer is now gone? Hell yeah. I'm still mad about that. Because Veracer could have been so cool. That gun emote is so good. Oh my god. She's not coming back. See, I'm like, if they made her like a Luca Libre, like magical girl outfit, it would look so good. So good. But I think they were trying to make her look like Mitsuri from Demon Slayer. And it just didn't. It's not working. It didn't work for me. Fire and volcanoes coming right up. We love fire and volcanoes. Oh, that's alright. And did you manage to get your Yan-san? Because I just ended up skipping Yan-san completely, even though I would have quite liked one. Because my pity was so high. Got C1 Yansan and C20 giving Chevreuse. Oh, it's always the way, isn't it? Although a plunge team with Gaming Farina works really well. Although you don't have Xianyun, do you? Or do you? I think those gold moons look pretty nice, if I do say so myself. Chevreuse was only C4 beforehand, so less match. Yeah, Emma has a Chevreuse team, and I think it absolutely slaps. Oh, you got Xianyun because you got greedy wanting more cons. A Gaming Xianyun team is really fun. Like, it's really fun. If you have C6 Bennett, it's even better. I don't know if you are a C6 Bennett activator. Yeah. So then Gaming gets to like the Pyro Infusion. Chevreuse comp is so fun. I think mine is still a pitiful like C1 or something. And she's not going to be coming back for a while now. Do you run Chevreuse with your Raiden? Your insane Raiden? Are you also going for C2 Shilonen? I think Emma's going for that as well. Is C2 like OP? It is, right? I can't remember exactly what it is. Hell yeah, you are. What does C2 do? I have no idea. I can't remember. OP enough to make it irrelevant. Oh, that's a big claim, man. That's a very big claim. Geo buff is always active, additional buff to other elements based on their res. Oh. So do you then run Itto with like another element? Plus 60 CD for Cryo, plus 45 attack for Pyro, max HP for Hydro, baby C6 Raiden Burst for Electro. Oh my days. Wow. Who knew being a rollerblading DJ would make you so cracked, huh? Alright, he's got some moons. Thank you for lurking. Have a lovely dinner. I wanna know what you're having for dinner. I'm nosy. I just like to think about food. Wait, there's more? There was more. Oh, I see. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No, I understand now. My reading comprehension exists. Volcano. Okay. I think this might be a good place to take a break. Because I really need to pee. And I need to start on this background. Okay, I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. I cheekily put my Apple Pencil on to charge while I went to the loo. The kitchen smells amazing. I stole a cheeky cashew nut when I ran past. Because my stomach is like, "Argh." Let me put my keyboard back. I have this like somewhat scuffed setup to get my drawing board on my desk. And then I have my, I have this block of post-it notes on the little shelf at the bottom of the drawing board. And then I've got my iPad on the block of post-it notes. And then I've got my keyboard on the iPad. So I can actually reach it while I've got the drawing board on my desk. It looks quite silly. Okay, let's draw a volcano. I felt like we want some darky Dark, stormy colors. Volcanoes and fire. Volcanoes and fire. Oh, there's so much AI slop on Pinterest these days. It's really sad. It's funny, you think your Overload only works the way it does because it's C6 Raiden and C6 Chevrolet and C1 Deer. How does your Overload work? Overwork? As in, there is Overload because it's of the coordinated attacks. Would there otherwise not be? Right. Mostly coordinated attacks and Miko's turrets during Dia's burst. That sounds good. So I feel like we want some mountains. 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 And then some cloud action. Maybe I want lighter clouds. Maybe like a brownie color. Is the loan in here already? Have you guys already wished? Good luck if you are wishing. It's tomorrow morning. Okay. I'm too early. Good luck anyway. Let's add some fire. Wait, you've got her already? Lost first 50-50 in only 1 second because you captured Radiance. Congrats! Did you see the capturing Radiance animation? Yeah, I mean, reports do seem to indicate that Stilena might be here. The roller skates have arrived. You saw the animation? That's kind of exciting. I kind of wish if you captured Radiance, it like gives you a little mark, like a Pokerus mark on your unit, so that you know that it was like a little bit special, I guess. I don't know. Is that a crazy idea? They'd never do it, but I think it would be fun. Okay, that's too much orange. That's definitely too much orange. I need some red. Is Emma going to wish now? Good luck if you are, Emma. Who did you lose to, Ant? Anyone good? Oh, there's AI modified tags on Pinterest now. You're wishing right now? Good luck! I wonder if having the volcano erupt exactly behind him is a bit too on the nose. I don't know. He asked for fire. You got a first, Farazan? Heck yeah. I don't know if you have any Animo DPS, but Farazan is really good. Uh-oh. You want Farazan? Are you hoping for a particular 4-star? Is it just anyone other than Farazan? Well, Farazan is pretty good, especially if you decide to start running a Animo main DPS. C2 Farazan. Farazan really likes you. C6 Farazan is absolutely cracked, so... Uh-oh. You got Dillicked. No. I'm sorry, Emma. That's devastating. He's always turning up when you don't want him. On 82 pity. No, that is so rough. My commiserations. Oh my god, Ant, that emote is so good. Is that like a custom emote? That is so good. You lost us to Tignari. It's a bit better than Tilak. Yeah. Tilak is honestly the bottom of the pecking order, isn't he? Learning came home early to compensate. Let's go! Wow, Mike is running the blender, and I don't think I feel like you guys can't hear it, right? Umbreon emote, then Twitch has standard animations you can add. Oh, it's so cute. Those emotes are great. I will be very stoked for the if I ever get to the point that I can have my own emotes on my channel. Although I have managed to get away with setting up my stream without having to draw anything new. I just used like art that I already had. And I think the setup is looking okay. But yeah, I feel like good emotes are absolutely so good. Oh, I don't know why that is flashing. Oh, the Spotify widget is having a moment. It's back. That's the first time I've spotted it doing it today. One Beidou, one Yanfei, and 4 Farazans out of 70. Oh, did you already had C1 Shilonen? Did you? Yeah. Those are not bad odds, I think. I don't know how good C3 Farazan is, but she's a pretty good support unit. Okay, that looked a bit weird, I think. I mean, that's definitely Volcano, right? You're not gonna find out ever either. I mean, you are a bit of an electro girly, it's true. Maybe there'll be an animo unit you're like really into one day. Oh, you got Mizuki, right? But I guess she's a support as well. You can't, can you run her as main DPS? Oh, you do? Wait. Would you not want to run a Farazan with your Chaska? Would that make Chaska... Would that actually help Chaska? Or would it not? Because of her, like, elemental application. I say electro girly because you got the C6 right. Oh, so Farazan decreases anima resistance. So she like massively boosts anima main DPS. She also has some grouping. I don't know if that's on a later constellation, but her grouping is quite useful. Chaska doesn't need grouping. She really doesn't. She's like Soldier, whichever number Soldier is. And has become a Chaska enjoyer. Oh, why is that so large? Okay. That looks a bit cursed, doesn't it? A bit better. You're not a fan of her as a character, but you really like the playstyle. Yeah, I'm not a fan of her design personally. Maybe I'll add some foreground effects. So when I tried Veresa out in her trial, she was actually quite fun as well. I'm annoyed to report. That's why I hate her. Yes, exactly. I do feel like they dropped the ball a little bit on her visual design because I think she could have been something amazing. But they really just like they just tried too hard to put her in the Mitsuri box. You saw Chaska color swap with Sijuan? She looks so cool. Ooh, like a pastel blue and white color palette. Damn. That does sound cool. You send it to me on Discord? I'm excited. That sounds good. That's some fire. This is definitely a little bit too extra for just the flats, but I feel like I just was feeling it, you know? Okay. Guess we'll do probably a lighting layer. Multiply. Jenny makes you wish that had been her design. Let me have a look. What the heck? Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh my days. Like, send that in the server, because... And you gotta see this. This looks so good. Oh my god. She looks so pretty. I would pull her if she... I mean, she just needs to be pastel pink and blue, and I will pull. Right? Don't put them in any muddy booty shorts, you know? This car. It looks so good. Looks so good. And the little gradient on her hair. Oh, so nice. Okay. I feel like if we have the lights from behind, he's gonna be in shadow this way, right? Okay, that is definitely getting in the way. Oh, excuse me. The cooking fumes are getting me. Oh, it's alright, Mike. Thank you. Sorry, had to mute there to have a good belly cough, you know. Sometimes you just need to do a belly cough. Okay, I think that looks alright. That looks okay. With the backlighting. Backlighting is, in my opinion, pretty difficult. I'm not super used to doing drawings with backlighting. But I think it suits this. Right, I think this is definitely shaping up. I think I really like that backlight. I think that suits the character a lot. It looks a bit odd right now, I think, because of how bright that is. He is as pale as the driven snow right now. Alright, let's do a shiny layer. Actually, I think this should be normal. Normal? I'm not sure. Let's see how this looks. Right. Getting there. But I get that. Gotta get that hip glow in. Alright, he looks like a volcano crazy man. A sinister volcano crazy man. That was exactly what Mike asked for, wasn't it? And I think I'll probably want to like make his eyes glow a little bit. Nodders. Yeah, you're enjoying that, Mike. Well, if you're happy, I'm happy. Oh yeah, there we go. Now he looks sinister as heck. Alright. Mike, do you want me to do any of the color variations? Like a black robe and red trousers, for example? Up to me. I like this. I don't think it would look better. Well, we could try making this black, because that might be fun. Oh, now that does look quite nice, actually. That does look quite nice, doesn't it? Oh, what a banger song. I love this song. Red trousers. He looks very Zuko now. He's definitely having a Zuko moment. I love this song too. Welcome back, Ash. How was your dinner? What transparency is this on? 39. With the black robe. Ooh. I think the black robe actually is quite nice as well. With the red trousers. Flameo hot man. As they say in the biz. Flameo hot man. Most versatile phrase. Okay. I can't decide anymore. I think I like the red one, but the flipped color scheme actually does look rather nice. Let's try making the armband red. There's the Flameo Hotman emotes. Heck yeah. Oh, with the red armband. Now that looks not too shabby. Yeah, let's make some shading a bit nicer. What did you have for dinner, Ash? I'm very curious. Oh, that is too red. That is too red. Is that too grey? Homemade lasagna? Oh, that sounds divine. You made some chili that you'd frozen. Genius. That's such a good way to use leftover chili. Your dad defrosted it and turned it into lasagna. That sounds divine. I haven't had lasagna in ages. I love lasagna. Got a real Garfield here. Whoa, who's this fella? B, hello. This is someone Mike has commissioned me to draw for our D&D. He's the guy from Ant's backstory. Who is based on one of our ex-co-workers. I wonder how he'd feel if he knew I was drawing him shirtless. And like made him 50 times more buff. Yeah, that guy. The sorcerer guy. I assume your internet is back there. No, it's not. You're in bed on 4G. Oh, bless you. How is the rest of your film? Ashy B was watching Crazy Rich Asians. Past few days have sucked. You're just pushing through. Take it easy. You'll get through. I believe. I believe. You can't believe you hadn't watched it before. I was surprised as well. It was like a cultural moment. Mahjong. It's alright, I know what you mean. I actually don't know how to play. When I asked my fam, they were like, they just like didn't really want to play with me because they wanted to play with each other because I didn't know how to play. And then I was like, okay, well, can you explain what you're playing? And I tried to look up like instructions for which version they were playing online. And I was like, what sort of mahjong is this? And they're like, I don't know, it's just mahjong. And then as I was watching, they were clearly using rules that were not like the standard rules. I was like, what is that? Why are you doing that? And they were like, it's just the rules. And I was like, the rules for what? And they were like, mahjong. And I was like, so why is this other type of mahjong? Why did they not do that? And they were like, oh, that's because that's the mahjong they play like in a different province. I was like, what am I supposed to do if I want to learn how to play with my own family? Even my mom was like, yeah, I don't really know how to play. They only ask me to play when they want money. They want me to lose and take my money. They are gatekeeping me. Yes, they really are. They're like, oh, you know, they're scared that I'm gonna win all the money. There is a video on, I think on Accented Cinema's YouTube channel. I'll find it for you later, B, remind me. Where he explains the like significance of the different tiles they're playing in that scene. And it's really good. It adds like a whole new dimension to the scene. It's super interesting. Alright, I think I've judged this up as much as I can tomorrow or whenever I next stream. Probably not tomorrow because my mom's coming over tomorrow. I will get to colouring for real. But I've exceeded 4 hours today, which I'm very proud of. I think this is definitely the longest I've ever streamed. And it's only my third stream. Alright. Shall I raid someone? Thank you for being proud of me. I've never done a raid before. How do I raid someone? Raid channel? Is it the quick actions in the stream manager? Type raid and then their username. Is that in my OBS or in anywhere? Or through quick action? Okay, I'll do it through quick action. Who do I want to raid? This artist I follow is online. I'll raid her. Or them. I'm actually not sure about their pronouns. Surujos. And then I click the start raid button. Is it happening? I've got this. Start raid. Oh, they're unable to raid Surujos at this time. Maybe they have it turned off. It's supposed to have a little banner. Yeah, I didn't click the button yet. Alright. We'll try something else. Raid channel. Same category. Does anyone have any suggestions for who to raid? Because not gonna lie, I don't know like anyone. It's okay, we don't have to raid. Rick Finello. Wait, I recognize that name. I'm sure we've raided him before, as in on your stream. Oh my god, there's 109 viewers there. That's a bit scary. No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm a brave, independent woman. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's try and raid Rick Fanello. Make a raid message? Make a raid message! Oh my god. Okay. Let's call it Sunflower Raid. How does one make a raid message? Sunflower Raid. Bringing flowers. Okay, should we use let's use regular emojis because I don't have any emotes. Okay, I have an idea. Emojipedia, here I come. I love that my VOD is just gonna have me absolutely struggling to figure out how Twitch works. All right. Okay, it's getting there. It's getting there, I swear. Thank you for bearing with me, everyone. Okay, how's that for raid message? Okay, I'll do my chatbot commands. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me for my third ever stream. Did that not work? Did the emotes not work? Why are the emojis not copying? I have a Discord. Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine. It's my first raid. If it's a bit scuffed, they'll probably survive. My comms are open. If anyone is interested in that, we were working on a commission today. Alright, okay. Let's do this raid thing. Start raid. Alright. We're gonna raid. Let's go. Bye everyone!